Hello. Ah, the music. Good morning, everyone, with Hawaiian tunes today. How are you guys? I hope you had a great weekend. And I hope you're ready for the stream. Oh, my beard is so long. I'm just seeing that now. Jesus. Hello, farm folks. I hope you are good. And hello, Tommy. Abu, Senor Flamingo meets. Abu, are you now unemployed actually? So since that was the last day of work for you at the mobile ISP of your trust, you know? Mm. Sorry it took so long. I was just making coffee, but now I have coffee. Good morning, Zafata. How are you? So Abu, you are hartzing now, which are you actually, or are you just relaxing? I never got hearts, so I don't know how long it takes to get that. Or what is Bürgergeld? Is that the new one? Good morning, good morning. So. Oh, Raphael. Good morning to you. Raphael, I watched your tutorial. It was nice. Confusing. Like I was confused a little bit, but nice. I liked it. I especially like that you put in the part about pre-multiplied and not pre-multiplied with the jagged edges. Still don't get it quite, but it's okay. That's a me problem, not a you problem. I really liked it though. No. It's not no critique on your end. It's just like I always had problems like wrapping my mind around the pre-multiplied part. It's not your fault. It's very well explained. It's you did a great job. Don't you worry. It's 100% my fault. Relaxing, doing a bit of freelance work and looking for nice jobs. Well, good for you, Abu. So, in case, I don't know. I don't know what are you are looking for, but you will figure it out. I'm pretty sure. Okay, guys. I don't know. We have a late start, and I'm really tired today. So let's see what we did last time. Well, actually, I did some work on the weekend. So I just wanted to test something, and I can show you the result of that test now. So that's the Animatic with Hawaiian tunes, right? So the Animatic of our beautiful animated short. Today we're gonna work on these flags and make them realistic. Oh yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. Because I wanted to test how these things here, that these clouds, so they're pyrosim, right? I wanted to see how they look in movement. So I rendered a low res version of that, not a low res, like a low sample version of that shot. Also, I sent that to RNDR to render a test frame because the materials I use in that scene are very old. They are mixed materials. And I was told that RNDR can have problems with those. But I sent the scene over and it renders flawlessly without any problems. I like drawing 3D, especially real time. I am not a big fan of industrial things. I like to tell fun stories with my work. Hire me. All right. If I hear something like that, I will let you know, Abu. So yes, we have the clouds here. And then this shot, and this shot, and so on, and so on, and so on. So this shot will be interesting. We still have, like Lucas and I, we still don't have any sketch for the music. My idea now was that we will use, maybe try some more soundscapey stuff with sound design, but I'm not sure yet. Also, like we had the idea since. Can you put that final part again? What final part do you mean? So we had the idea since like we have that music right here in the stream. So whenever the stream is about to start, the entering shot. Okay, let's just start from the beginning. So we have this the stream music, right? So whenever there's a like be right back or before the stream starts, the starting soon thing, there is like this melody, and that hasn't been used for any project other than the stream yet. And I thought, hey, maybe that's a fitting theme for the piece. Like every artwork I have has a theme in a way, right? And maybe we can use that and like build upon that. Like not use the whole the whole song, but you know. So yes, that's the stuff. That's the shots we came up with, and I think they look beautiful. I'm pretty happy with that. So yes, I will today work on these flags, and we will see how long this will take us. Neat idea. How about making sound far away, as if the steam is playing through the boxes on an old radio, which can be heard on the alley with a little bit of wind and echoes? Yeah, maybe. We will find out. I don't know. We have tons of sound effects we can play around with, and yes. But now we will work on that flag. So for that, we will start 2023. So you can see I'm slowly transitioning into that C4D version. I have my layout now and everything is fine. I can't imagine the render time for all. Yeah, that's gonna be incredibly painful to render, but I don't have to render it because I will render it online on RNDR. Good morning, Kernet. I hope you had a great weekend. So RNDR is the way to go for us. Yes. All right, so FlagSim 001, I think that's the right one. Yes, and now, so Germzy isn't here right now because he's probably sound asleep, but he sent me something that is actually very useful. And this is that. Not that we download that or buy that, I mean, but to know how a flag is actually built, right? So technically this whole setup is just there so you can pull the flag up and down, right? So this is attached to a wire. And then, wait. Then this is attached to a wire and at the same time to this part here so you can pull it up and down. How did you do the cloud animation? It's a simulation, a pyrosim in C4D. So yes, we won't be as detailed as this here, but something like that would be nice. So I think we're just gonna do that. I will not wait, so we will save that incrementally. What I don't want is these other flags. So I actually only want one of these flags right now. Right, so we will just disable these. And then, I don't know, simulate this one 3 times, and I think that's fine. So this is state 0. We clear the cache. Clear cache. Also, we don't want, where is that? Dresser, yes, fixed points, clear that. And now we need to put that away. And I think, wait, how do we do that actually? So it does not have to hold up from the distance. That it should be fine. Like, if it looks kind of correct, that's already good enough. So we need just like a sorry, my mind already. It's only 11 in the morning and I'm already brain AFK. I think we just need like some sort of construction that looks kind of complicated enough to be a rope or something that could be attached to something like a flagpole, right? So what if we do 8 here? Do we actually do it like that? How would we do that? I mean, that's the best reference, right? So if we break this one, break segment, and say, we don't need that. And then we have a sweep knob and end side here with 8. What's the radius of this one? Way too much. So guys, by the way, tell me about your weekends, please. I'm very curious. How does the common 3D artist spend their weekends? Are there birds in the scene, you mean? Or where? In this scene here? No, no birds. You mean like here in the sky? In the music? Oh, I have no idea. I don't hear any. Also, if there's wishes for music, like if you have like suggestions, feel free. Oh. I traveled to Bremen to a Xmas party for my girlfriend's company, and I also went to the Xmas market, a Christmas market there. It was lovely. Yeah, I was on the Christmas market on the over the weekend as well, and I spent like tons of money there because of the food. Like I ate atrocious amounts of unhealthy food there, and I spent atrocious amounts of money for that food. But it was delicious. So I had, wait, the wife actually made a list. So we shared everything, right? Everything was shared. I ate. Wait, did she send me that list? Nah, she didn't send it to me. So we ate a meat skewer, sausage. I ate a steak and another sausage. We ate chocolate fruit, you know, these chocolate glazed strawberries and stuff. And what did and then I ate something that's called Spätzle, which is like egg noodles, but like in a very traditional German way. Like they are very famous in southern Germany. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Also, what is that? We need uniform. Spätzle are sick. My grandma used to make the best spätzle, but my mom's are also very good. So they had like caramelized onions on top of them and bacon. And obviously they were very cheesy. Oh, look at that. Maybe we need a few more subdivs. Okay, so what I want is I want to wrap that around this one, I think. So it's not gonna be realistic. It's just like I need like a simplified version of that, of an actual flag. Right, so we're not doing any crazy cable sim stuff or anything. Actually, Germsy did one in Houdini, and he's offered to send the file, but I just want to try myself. Don't you like the music, guys? Isn't that fantastic? I mean, isn't it like amazing? It's like SpongeBob. This is the 3D episode of SpongeBob. I actually really like that kind of music because it's so easygoing and makes you kind of undepressed. Undepressed? Oh, what? That's very German. All right. So when we put it just here, right? Tiki tunes, exactly. So the question now is can we simulate that? So I will just try. So we need simulation tags, rope. All right, then we select all these and all these and say set, right? And then press play and it should work. Yes, it kind of does. Interesting. All right, then bendiness is 1. Let's set the friction to 50. Stretchy bendiness is maybe 0.01 or something. Okay. I don't know. Let's clear them. I have a better idea. Ticky tunes, exactly. Ticky tunes. So, what if I just say I want this one? Oh. So, during the weekend, I wanted to watch a movie, but I couldn't. Like, I didn't know what movie. That was very frustrating. And then I didn't watch any movie. Oh, look at this. Okay, maybe a few more. 20, uniform 8. Okay, and so if we set that to B-spline and then uniform, and then maybe 6, can we then just combine those? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. I want to know good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, I finally watched Joker over the weekend. Oh, that's I watched it in the cinemas. In the cinema. That was cool. But yes, like there's like many movies I still have to watch, but I was like okay, I'm not like in the like constitution to watch a new movie now. So I always think, hey, let's watch something that I haven't watched, that I already watched. But it's, I don't know, it never works. Okay, that's too big. So I thought about watching Moneyball again. Do you guys know Moneyball? It's about a baseball team. It's very good. Maybe Deaths next time. Isn't that like a TV show? I also have to watch all these Star Wars TV shows. It feels like they come out with a new Star Wars TV show every 3 months. There's like so much shit I have to watch. But I'm like, for example, like Abu said, I have to watch Andor. And then he was like, but you have to watch the first 3 episodes in a row. But I can't do that. I don't have so much time. I can't just sit down during the day and watch a TV show for 3 hours. There's sadly too much shit going on. So, like, I don't know, there's always something like feels like there's not enough time for that. And like in the evening, I can't do it either. It's just not working. Okay, so let's try it again. Also, we need that tag again. Interesting. Is it rope? Yes, it is. Set bendiness 0.013. Okay. Friction 80. Save that. Press the play button. Hey, why not? Zero point 0.001. Also, is there simulation? Okay. That's a ton of substeps. I see, I see. Maybe the wind is too strong. This looks like little strong. 50. All right, that's not right. We need, wait. What was the radius we are using? The actual radius is that. I think I'm rewatching Get Out tonight because I really liked it, but sometimes I don't trust my Euphoria and I have to rewatch it to see and why I like it still. I watched Big with Tom Hanks the other day. It was kind of fun and a bit weird. So yeah, I always have the same movies I come back to. It's always Only Lovers Left Alive, Master and Commander, The Big Short, Moneyball, and Groundhog Day, Margin Call, Office Space. Like, I have these go-to movies when I don't know what to do, and I always watch them. What's that? I thought the friction was extremely high. So, is there the flagpole? Flagpole, friction, 150, 150. Stick. Ooh. Why isn't that, like, shouldn't it be super stiff? Like, please be very stiff. Like that. Okay, so the question now, can we just attach like a flag to that? Any Willow fans? He watched the first 2 episodes of the TV show, really liked it. So I tried to watch the movie a few years ago, and I can't. It's just not my thing. Oh yeah, also great movie, Kingdom of Heaven. Kingdom of Heaven. All right. Maybe we need to. Oh, that's the Napoleon Dynamite soundtrack, guys. Also good movie. Napoleon Dynamite. Probably one of the best movies. I like Napoleon Dynamite so much that one quote of Napoleon Dynamite is engraved on the inside of my wedding ring. Like on the inside of my wedding ring, there's a quote of from Napoleon Dynamite. And it's not Vote for Pedro, no. One of the best Zomex. Watched it the other day. What do you mean? Which one? Safata. Okay. Like, that's my idea to do it this way, right? I don't know if that's gonna work. And then we just create cut here. And then just create a cut here. No. Wait, what's going on? Loop cut. Thank you. Okay, can we seam polys. Can we just dress them? Set. No, wait. Wasn't there like a way to dress? How does that work? Dress mode, fix points, set. All right, that's not working. I mean, I can also just connect them and sew them together here, but that's probably... Isn't that against the rules? The islands. Where's Stitch and Sue? There it is. I mean, like that. Wasn't there a way for that? Oh, wait. Wait, it's not looking good. Kingdom of Heaven. Oh yeah, Savada. That's the best one. Hello, dear 3D Schnitzelmeister. You could use a cloth belt, maybe. Oh, also Rusk56. Hello, welcome. A cloth belt. How does that work? Like, isn't that a different tag? Cloth belt. I don't know much about cloth belts, though. I don't know much about that stuff either, so it's just... Wait. Jesus, that song. All right, that's not it. Ah, seam polys. That's the stuff. That's the one. Then it just collapses into, you know, I think. Okay, not entirely. Let's try that again. Clear. Also, what's that? Clear it all. So, different tactic. Interesting. I beat Crash Bandicoot 4 last weekend finally. Oh, nice. I was a very avid Crash Team Racing player back in the day. So that's the theme. And let's say, Bill, okay, never mind. What's that? You go away, go you. All right, so these two will be themes. Will that work? Maybe. Also, what's going on? All right. So what's the width situation? What's that? What if you set that to 1? Does not work. All right. Probably has nothing to do with that anyway. Also, surface bendiness. That's fine, I guess. Friction, let's do 80. Stickiness, 50. Stretchiness, 0. Bendiness, okay, that's fine. Thickness, 1. Okay, yeah, that's not looking great, I have to say. It's also intersecting. I thought that this would work, but I mean, kind of makes sense that it didn't work, or that it doesn't work, I mean. King Arthur 2, have you seen it? Yes, but I hate it. This, like, depends on which one. Like the 2004 movie or the new one from Guy Ritchie. I didn't like them both. So this one is shit, and this one is also shit. I like The King, though. You know, The King. This one with beautiful and hot Timothy Chalamet and the very well played French guy here. This one is like chef's kiss. Like, it's extremely good. Good morning, mate. How is it going? How's life? How was your weekend? It was good. I ate a ton of bad stuff. Love the Guy Ritchie King Arthur Osto. OST. I mean, we can listen to it if you like. Oh, and thanks for introducing me to Armin. I really like it, but wife and kids say fuck you for ruining the weekend musically. Didn't realize I knew him by the Chaos Theory original soundtrack. Really nice stuff, Planet. You're welcome. Robert Pattinson's Armor. Like, Robert Pattinson in general, extremely underrated. Outlaw King on Netflix was also very dope. I haven't watched that yet, but yeah, it's on my list. All right, but we have some fuck-ups here. How do we solve that problem, guys? That's, yeah. Is there a target size, target length? If we say, hey, 50%, isn't that gonna work then magically? All right, I guess not. Never mind. What is 90%? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, but it That part kind of works. Jesus, what is going on? Yes, okay, we get it. It's not cool. All right. All right, maybe we need to do 50 of those or something, I don't know. Oh, hey, almost. I mean, it's falling down. What if we don't have any gravity? Hey. That's looking strange. What is it doing? Is that the turbulence? What's the thoughts of the Last of Us trailer? If it's not a topic change, sorry if you have spoken about it. More geometry, lower collision margin. All right, let's go. Where is subdivisions? Collision margin. Isn't that one? I haven't watched the Last of Us trailer. Wait. It still looks shit. What's going on? Okay, there's something wrong. I don't think the subdivisions do it any good. Oh, that was that one again. Okay, we went too far back. Bendiness. Stickiness. Okay, maybe that's too much stickiness. What is the default? Is 0. All right. Oh, hey. What if we do that now? Oh, hey. Almost cool. Kind of strange, I have to say. Kind of weird. Also kind of cool. Oh, look how it goes around it. I mean, it's just like... Sorry. Um, the fuck is going on? Maybe the gravity is kind of needed. Maybe also. Wait, I have an idea. Can't we just fix one of these points? Is there a slide thing? Okay, it's not even connected anymore. Why though? Isn't there optimize? Connect points, edges. Is that optimize? No. Where's optimize? There it is. All right, so remember the flagpole has to wiggle too. No. So my idea was that we just connect the, like, fix the points. I don't know. There must be a way. So bendiness 1. Maybe try to use belt. I don't know what is belt? Kinky Wizard. Nice name. Okay, I stretched for the Kinky Wizard. I feel like I kind of dirty stretching for you now, but actually my posture was also quite okay. But yeah, I know I don't stretch. I just check your post. Can't you see that I'm sitting straight already? Also, I did sport on Friday. Yes, yes, yes. It's a tag on a simulation. Can I have both tags here? Okay, I mean... Cloth belt. Belt on... This one? Doesn't work. I need both. Okay. Belt on sweep knobs. I don't know how it works. Let's... The sweep should be converted to... No, can't be converted. I need that. That's a cloth simulation. Well, then the belt's not gonna work. I need the sweep to be a rope simulation. I mean, I could convert it and bake it to a PLA, but I don't want to do that. Also, can we do that? Yes. No belt it is then. But didn't it work before? Friction 80, 150. I mean, you can go crazy high, right? Also, wasn't there like that Dressomatic kind of deal going on here? Dresser, seam pulleys. All right. That's not helping. I will just put that here. Oh, wait. Okay. That's not gonna work. All right. I'm just playing around right now. Okay, but how would you... Maybe I should try that belt first. I mean, and also I want to keep that. Like, I want to cache that. I think the belt tag has to go on the rope though. Then you need to select the points of the flag that should be connected and press on set. All right, I'm confused now. So it goes onto the helix or on the spline? I mean, we can try. Simulation tag. Cloth belt. So that's the points I want. Or can I... Maybe I should do that. No, wait. Does it need to have the points of the spline? Does that work, actually? Also, can we do that? I mean, there are no points, really. Okay, let's just say what the manual has to say about that one. Belt tag. Okay, so it's the right thing. It stays attached to that. The belt needs to be a poly object, I guess. Hello, Vogur. I mean, if we don't use these, we can cache this one. Did you make a flag? Well, we are still doing it. We just started. Hey. All right, so technically we should be able to just convert it into a PLA thing, right? If we go to the timeline and then say sweep and then bake or something, I don't know, I never do that. Bake object. PLA, point level animation. Create copy all parameters. Let's just do it all. No, it does that. But then we have a copy. I just want the mesh, you know? Hmm. Obviously, that's not animated now. How do I convert a sweep into an animated mesh? Does anyone know that, guys? Also, where is that? Just use this course and you'll be the C4D Dynamics Soft Body Master. No, I don't want to be the C4D Dynamics Soft Body Master. Also, I don't want to watch a course now. All right. Well. I guess it's not working. Alembic. Yes, I mean that would work, right? Now we have an alembic. If I delete this one, does it still work? Well, let's keep it maybe, right? Like that. Convert it to animated points. I mean, like, put it in the F curve thing now. Here, and then say functions bake object. Wait, no. How do I convert it into animated points? Wait, isn't that... Oh yeah, there was a boo. There was the guy there was a lot of critique from the guy who did that because it's so relatively expensive, and the guy he refused to send it to give out review copies for that because he was afraid that people call him out on his bullshit, and it's just like it's not as great as it was. There was a lot of drama around the guy who made that Abu, so I wouldn't do it. You have to export in Alembic first and then hit convert C. But isn't that the same thing as convert to bake as Alembic and right? Like when I press C now, nothing is working. Why do I have to do the export first? Like then I had there was that thing in the Facebook group, in the Octane group or somewhere, I don't know. Oh no, on Twitter actually. There was like a thread from iDesign or something. They were all like, yeah, why don't you just send it over if it's... But why? That's just such an inconvenience. Then I need to... It's just lame. It's already annoying me like shit now. Now I have to do this and export is a I hate it. Great. Now I have to import it as Alembic. Wowsy. And then that doesn't work. You could do it with one scene. What? So what I did before was that convert bake as Alembic, and then you said, no, you need to export it first, and now I did it, and now I need to do that again, or what? Ah! What now? click on your object before you export it. A tour, you can convert it to PLA with just click with AR bake PLA Python. Sorry, convert as Alembic is sort of an export. So that one was right. Bake as Alembic. Silverwing. But that does not work. See? And then I convert it and it's not working. So it's wrong. Sorry, it's just annoying right now. Is there some way to bake that? Is there a tag? What's that? Poly selection. We don't need that. Why the fuck would I need that? Can you go into the Alembic tag? There is no Alembic tag. Is there an Alembic tag? Alembic morph. In the meantime, let's go to the Python plugin from Artutur. All right, so let's copy that one. Hello, Artutur. Artutur, sorry. Script manager. Hello. Aha, all right. Can we save script as... Oh, hello. What do we call it? Object to PLA, I don't know. Yes. All right. Oh no, it's actually bake PLA already. Anyway. There it is. So does that mean if we execute that now? Look at that. Very nice. Thank you, Artur. All right. Did you just write that? Or was that like, oh, I have that somewhere on my hard drive? Also, I'm sorry if I get super annoyed sometimes. It's nothing against you guys. It's just like I'm very insecure. No. Also, what did I press? No, it's just today is not my day. Hello, Jazz. Hello, everyone. Now I'm just like, there's like two people saying, no, you press this now, and I'm like, what? And not getting it, and then I get frustrated, and then I seem very annoyed. It's nothing against you guys. It's a me problem. Also, what's that now? Yeah. It's Monday morning's fault. No. It's my therapist's fault. I don't know. So, all right, now we can try that rope belt thing. So I bought the Octane Black Friday, but hello to you too, by the way, Ghosty. But I had to use PayPal. They didn't get back till after the promotion ended. I paid full price instead of the discount, and they're gonna refund me and give me the coupons for the extras. Said they'd honor the agreement word for word. Love them. Yes, sir. Oh toy, best toy. Good morning, Dino. Okay, so rope shit. Rope. Wait, was it a cloth belt or rope belt? Let's say it's a cloth belt. Where's the cloth? There's the cloth. Okay, does that work now? Oh, yes, it does. Hello. All right, you guys obviously were right and I was wrong. So, sorry in the name of arrogant 3D artists. All the love to you. I should listen to the community. Okay, so that works. Kinda. That only means that we need to bendiness 1, friction 80. Okay, also maybe we need to ramp up the wind again. It was at 1650 before. Look at that. Didn't get my Alembic to work here. I thought I had seen an Alembic 2-point animation, Alembic loader somewhere. Seems I was wrong. Sorry for confusing you. It's no problem, Silverwing. All good. Sorry for being annoyed. Now I feel really bad. Atutur saved the day though. The script is part of my C4D script pack. You can find it on GitHub. Okay, so that's that. Atutur. You're doing God's work here. Maybe I should bookmark that. Save for later. I actually also got the Black Friday deal from Otoy. Even I already have. I have 3 licenses now for Octane, I think. So, Also, that's very stiff now. Let's do 5 or something. That looks very convincing, doesn't it, guys? So, shall we bake that? Let's bake that. Oh, by the way. Oh no, that's the whole script I just pasted in there. So, here you go, guys. Yeah, Glapik, you are of course right with the belt and everything. Everyone in chat, you guys were right. I was wrong, and then I was like a little bitchy. I'm very sorry. I mean, hey, right? Isn't that a flag or is that a flag? So we need 2 more of these though. Can we just copy them? La la la. Oh, it's taking a while, I see. That's a nice flag sim. I think so too. But hey, now we have time. Let's check those scripts. I hope that flag is going to Patreon. Yes, sure. Oh, and also that I need to do. I need to put something on Patreon. There's more and more people coming to Patreon, and it's pretty empty still. Oh God, what did I do? So, Artur, what is your best one? What you would say? What's the most useful one? Oh, there's a description actually. Oh, Artur, I have an idea for a script. If you want, of course. So, can I show that while it simulates? Um, back in the day, I had back in the day when I did textures in Cinema 4D, uh, I used there's like a formula to map the field of view of a camera to a plane, right? So you would have a camera. I can't do that now because it's simulating. Wait, let's just wait until this is done. Or can I open C4D 24? Yeah, maybe I can do that. Okay, I will show it. Is it also snowing in Cologne? No, but it never snows here. So, back in the day, when I wanted to create textures, I had like, I would create something like that, right? I don't know, 550 or something, and then create a camera, put it to parallel or perspective. There's two different formulas to calculate those. So parallel needs to calculate the zoom factor pretty much. So you could just place that here, do that, right? Sorry. And then if you have C4D set to square, it would calculate the zoom factor for a parallel camera. The value you have to put in here. So this, it matches exactly the FOV. So it's just like to the micrometer on that edge. The same, there's a different formula if you have the camera set to perspective. This is also possible to do it with that. And I think it calculates something else. I don't know. I don't remember these formulas. I figured it out at some point. Anyway, a script doing that would be amazing, because sometimes you need that. For example, if you want to create titleable textures in C4D, you could technically do that, right? Like if you have droplets and they are in a cloner and you just repeat them and you have a parallel camera and render the depth map and then you have a titleable camera from C4D. Obviously, you can do that in Substance Designer or anything, or Painter, or Painter not, but Designer. But still, it would be cool to have that as a script. Right? So pretty much the FOV, like this length here, would fit this, the plane, the selected plane. I actually also don't remember how that worked, but it worked. There was like a fact, like the distance or something you could calculate and it would exactly match. Hello, 6. Here in Dortmund it is. Oh, Satz des Pythagoras. Yeah, but not exactly. So, for example, in C4D, the factor for calculating the zoom factor is 10.24, and in Octane it's different. That's also a thing, because there is actually a there is a wait. There's an Octane OSL script for that. Right? Projection. Not this one. Also not this one. There is one of these scripts, the OSL scripts, that uses a different value than the C4D one, so it will work in the Octane camera in the standalone where that script comes from, but it's not working in C4D. You have to change one number. Oh. But I don't know which one it was. Parallel camera. Yeah, this one. So you have to change that in order. So this one won't work, that script, for the parallel camera to align it to the size of this, because there's 10.2 and it would need 10.24. That's that change. I actually had like conversations with the Octane support years ago about that. But the thing is, it wouldn't do that. They won't do that because in standalone it's still correct, right? And it's just a C4D thing that the values are different. NVMe 4090 drop happening right now for the German peeps who are lurking. Oh, nice. Let's buy it. Oh, 4080 it is. Boo, that's the wrong one. It's a 4080, not a 4090. Who needs that shit? Yeah, but that's what I that script would be cool. Artur Tour. If we want. Is that exactly the same? No, it's not. But hey. Amazing. Easier than I thought. Oh shit, did I misread? I'm so sorry. Looks very stormy. That's fine. Forgive me, please. No! Hi, I'm Moyat from Tajikistan. I love Blender. Hey. Hello, I am Cornelius from Germany. I don't love Blender. I think Blender is okay. Right, you pronounce it right. Very good. Moyat, Moait from Tajikistan. Where is Tajikistan? I don't know nothing about Tajikistan. That's... Where is that? So here's where you are. That's where you are, and that's where I am. That's pretty far away. It's in Central Asia. How is the weather there right now? Is it also cold? To the west near China. Somewhere here. Blender must have a church somewhere. We need a C40 sanctuary. Yes. All right. So that means we can now that we saved that, right? Saving, yes. Export as ABC Alembic. Flag simulated 04. It is. Oh no. Jesus, what did I do now? All right. Again, export ABC. Oh no, there it is actually. Can we still export 400? Oh, also we need to unwrap that again, I think. Is that still possible? Can we just... Can we just take these three? Right, and then say, you go away. Oh no. Isn't there like a rhythm bridge I can use? What's the current gen rhythm bridge? That's the 4090 drop. Let's go, guys. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Do you know who is Tom Rosendahl? No. Rosen-Einstein bridge. I know what that is. That's a so-called wormhole. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. MKR Gaming. How are you, Mattis? So guys, buy that graphics card now. Woo! All right. We need to unwrap that. I mean, I can probably save that, right? Yes. Why is saving taking so long, actually? That's a good question, right? That's because... Wow. Ah, that's the PLA animation, I guess. Well, look at that. It was random, GG. The city of Blender does have a church. They even have a website, very modern. Then I will pack my bags and buy tickets to Germany. All hails the Blender. Alrighty. So we need, because I lack the proper plugin for the Rhythm UV, I will just do the stuff here. Blender has a church and its pastor is Ian Hubert. Well, I hope it is. Who else would be the pastor? Or is it actually already working? Aha, okay, it's not working. There is things wrong. Change, no. Anonymous just gifted 3 tier 1 subs. Oh man, that's so nice of you guys. Why do I deserve that? Who's gifting? Who's anonymous? Ton Rosendahl is the developer of Blender, by the way. All right. Cloth simulation is very wonderful in Blender. That's why I love it. It's so physicsy. All right. So we have a problem, guys. So the cache isn't obviously, it's obviously not working. So let's just save that. And optimize that one. And the same goes for this one. Optimize. And the same goes for this one. And then I think we just copy these here and say nope to that. And then we go to the Rhythm UV exporter. MKR, oh, Matthias, why are you doing that? Well, it's cool, but like, thank you. This is just like all these random nice gestures. How do I deserve that? Hail the 3D god. All right, so this is still not working. Where is the optimize? Can we do that? Maybe. Also, that was the wrong one. Let's check that again. If the optimize worked at all. Extensions. So Mattis, how are you doing? How's life treating you? Oh Jesus. Is that correct now? I guess it is, right? Can we copy that and then say, yes, we can. Zoloveka, hello. How's it going? All right, pressing the right buttons. Yeah, okay, this is not what I want though. It only lets me buy one, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, Dino. Okay, so we have this one. I mean, that's fine still. Let's check how that looks. Yeah, okay, we need to flip those. So we would just select the island and do that. And then we disable the orientation thing. Go back into the edge mode and then say ultra quality. Set that to 5, that to 5, pack that, and then save that. And that should be fine. Now, if we... Can we just copy the UV tags? All right, that works. Save that. Open that. That also is not needed. Thank you, but why? Well, be happy. Also, Solo Faker. Hello. How is it? And how did you find us? Welcome to this lovely stream. Right? Sorry, I was just a little bit distracted by our lovely flag simulation we have here that is not working anymore. Interesting. Maybe that needs to be resimmed then, but that's okay. So, cache mode. Is that the old one? Tag, forces. Oh yeah, that's the old tag. It replaced it. Well, sucks, I guess. Because I opened that in the old one. Okay. Simulation cloth. Is that an old cloth? Okay, no, that one works. So bendiness 5, friction 50, thickness 1. I have problems with prolapse hemorrhoids, so I can't focus too much. Oh, God. At some point, we have to make sure that this is all TOS friendly. But yeah, you maybe should get checked that out. La, la, la. Wait. I see. Is that because of that? Yes, it is. Okay. Something is wrong. TOS friendly? I mean, I did not say anything. I just stated a medical condition and how it affects my life as a developer. Okay. That's kind of stretchy, right? Also, it's not taking into account the whole thing. Bendiness. Interesting. Substeps. Why is it only going to 100 frames? Is that the belt thing? Let's create a new belt. Also, wait. Let's maybe delete the cache. Okay, right now it looks like that. That's fine. And if we create cloth belt, it was, right? Yes. Yeah, you're right, who knows? But man, I mean, 3D modeling depends too much on focus, and it is hard to finish even the simplest project in a day or two. Depends, I guess. People think that you can model an entire city in hours, and that is wrong, right? Do you agree? Yes. Yes. Is that the one? That's the one. Okay. And we do the same here. Simulation. Rope belt. It's probably easier to just copy this one. No, we need the UV positions. It's better if you do it like that. So that's flag number 2. You can model an entire city in hours. It's just the question of the quality you want to have. Yes, that's true. I mean, technically, you could do something like that, right? So you have like that cube here and say that's a building, right? And then and then you have something like that plane here, right? And then say the cloner clones onto that plane. Polygon center. And then you could technically say random effector with different positions and scales. Okay, maybe not that one. Or maybe that one. Right, and now you have a city, technically. So, I am off to have something to eat. Have a good lunch time, everyone. You too, Raphael. All right, so where have we been? That's the one. Simulation DAX cloth belt it was, right? Yes. So convert this one. Rope baked. Set these ones, and then we do the same here. Convert that. Cloth belt. So if I press that now. Hello. Perfect. This only means I need to save that once again. And then we need some sort of, I mean, 5, is that enough? I would say so, right? Also, if you worked in game development, how do you solve the problem of 3D objects overlapping in Unity? I didn't work in game development, if that's the question. I never did any games. Look at that. All right. So, time to resim. Save that. And you guys go to here, cache scene. Yeah, it will take a lot longer now, but it's still okay. Amazing flags. Thank you very much. Very kind. But you need to model the flag animation continuously. No, I don't need that. Also, I don't know what you mean. What do I, why continuously? Do you mean loopable? That's fine, how it is. What are you planning to put on the flags? The flag of Delphi. Yes. So we will design some flags next. Loopable is the right word. No, it doesn't need to be loopable. This whole thing is meant for... I can show you what it's for. So that's an animation we're doing, right? And the flags are going up here. So yeah, no game stuff or anything. We are not doing anything with games here or real time. We are still simulating and rendering. Really old school. Yes, exactly. Moths. Alrighty. Oh, actually, we can also animate Bob. What a great idea. All right. Happy with these flagpoles. Let's save that. Export. 400 frames is nice. Yes. UVs, poly selections. Okay, I guess. ABC. This one. Bob the Rob. No, but for real though, we have to animate him. Alrighty. Flagsim 002. Save that. And then we can close this one. This one we don't close. Open, sorry. Can we... Actually, I think I just did something wrong. We'll see. Ultraviolet divergence cutoff. I have no idea what you mean. Merge project. Yes. All right, so we need... Aha. Wasn't there like a way to do... Like for the cut, -50. Okay, we start at -50. It means we can just set them to -50. And these fuck off. And that's that. We have our flags now. Man, I think you need to renormalize the 3D animation sequence. That is why you face problems here. I don't have any problems. Also, that's not Maya or 3ds Max. I don't know what you're talking about, Moyat. I'm not doing... I'm not having problems right now. Everything is working fine. Alrighty. So this works. What is next? Shall we do flag designs? Maybe that's a good idea, right? Oh, that's the Alembic tag. Aha. Look at that. I thought that you were familiar with Blender. No. Not familiar with Blender. That's correct. Question is, which one is which? Save texture as PSD. Okay. Oh. Oh, now it crashed. Now we have a problem. Kinda. Yes, I know. All right. Nah, it's because changing layouts sometimes is too much for Cinema 14. Yes, I know, I should try Blender. Changing layouts in Blender is probably far superior, right? And it was auto backup, I guess. Yeah, there's auto backup. I don't think it's working right now, though. But that's okay. It's not much lost here. So we need to go here. Yes. All right. So we will just merge that one again. Yes. So this is the new one. That's the old one. Offset -50, which means that we start around here, I hope. Yes. And then we have these shots here. Okay, that's looking pretty epic. That's too close. What is the other one? Ah, it's that one. These two. Cool. I got potty trained to press the save shortcut like every 5 seconds. Yeah, so back in the day there was like, not back in the day, it's kind right now I was told there's a bug that at some systems it won't save to the crash reports folder, but yeah. You're doing editing on DaVinci, right? Premiere, F Premiere, or is it your first time? No, F Premiere. So the thing is, I have German Windows 10, but with an no, I have English Windows 10 with a German keyboard layout and in some constellation that deletes all the shortcuts for Premiere. And I was like, well, I don't like Adobe anyway, and DaVinci is far superior. So yeah, that's why I went with DaVinci. Hello, Reese of Raft. Look, 17 FB Game Studio. I can't find anything through Google. Sounds fishy. All right, flagpoles. The old ones can go. And now we create some flags. Shall we do that? Tags added. Flag designs. No, it is not fishy. Well, I mean, you can link in here. Just link to the chat. Feeling so cool with a tooth in front of my name. I'm glad you have one now. They're the ones who made the last God of War. 17B, what? I thought that was Santa Monica Studio. Isn't that Santa Monica Studio? Also, which of these flags is the front one? Is it this one? Flag 2 it is. Flag 2, 1, okay. But which one it is in the UV, I mean. The bottom one, all right. Yeah, I was just trolling. Okay, so I'm immune to irony, as you can see. It's embarrassing, but hey, right, right, right. So that's that. What we're gonna do now is we will just create flags, flag designs. That's the middle one. All right. Is that normal? Okay. Hello. So this. Oh. Flag 01. The rest is not that important. Okie dokie. So what kind of flag do we want? We want something grayish. Like that maybe. 20%. Which is kinda gray-black, right? And then like a shape. Like a star. Is that the right one? No. Like that, but wasn't there like a way to do a star? Star ratio, that's the one. And we can also say how many we want. So that's 12, right? But there was also freeform star ratio. So when we set that to 5, it will create a star. Okay, yes. So 25 maybe? No. Also 12 is maybe too much. Let's do 8. No. 50. Something like that, yes. What about 9? That could be something. Right? Okay, that's the background. Is that the background? Yes. So let's flag 1. Jesus, what am I doing? And that means it's probably best if we just copy that out. And that star, or what is that actually? There's nothing in there. Cool. La, la, la. So we need that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, better. Okay. Would that be a good flag? I mean, right? Oh, by the way, I ordered a PS5. I don't know how many of you were aware that I was looking for a PS5, but I found one. Well, the wife found one. And now the PS5 is incoming. Also, shall we listen to some more exciting music? Something intriguing. And no tooth on that one, no. Delpha tunes. Hmm. Nice. Finally, the wifey can play Final Fantasy. Yes. Also, God of War. I bought she bought the God of War bundle. Woo! What a weird flag that is. Man, I want to play God of War so bad, but it's not out for PC. Yes, that's true. Was eine Ehrenfrau. Yes. I mean, I wasn't spoiled so far about God of War. I'm very curious, and also it will probably take years until it's out for PC. So, only way to play it really is to do that on console now. Oh, hey, let's do it like that. I don't know. It should look like a little bit like stale and old school, like a little bit lame. The flag, I mean, but also like this like colorful thing here. I kind of like that. Like it should look like a flag you have never seen before. Right? Looks like I gotta buy a PS5 Christmas present to myself. Yeah, so what also helps is buying one on Saturn.de. I don't know, are you... Wait, six, you are from Germany, right? Are you? I don't remember. If you're not from Germany, don't, never mind. I still haven't touched the new God of War. Still trying to finish The Last of Us 2 before I move on to it. Oh, yes, I have to play that too. Maybe I can buy that too. Malaysia. Oh, fair enough. But you will find one, I guess. Sorry, I was just like confused about the names. So I don't know how the situation is in Malaysia right now. Uh, Probably possible, right? It's like the same everywhere with like hardware right these days, right? So if it's just like a hardware that uses tiny semiconductors, it's probably difficult to get, like cameras, PlayStation, computer parts, and so on. So I would think that it's different. Okay. Okay. And here, this one. So what if we just put like stripes here? Right? So we would just do this. I don't know. Some intense music, yes. What's up, Suraj? How are you? How was your weekend? If you have music wishes, of course, let me know. Also, the random playback isn't supposed to go on like that. Let's listen to some Burial. Okay. Let's try this. Flag designs. One flag could be a union flag with the numbers. What is a union flag with the numbers? So we can't use any real world flags. So it has to be something made up. What are you doing today? We did these flags, and now we will texture them. Ah, that you mean. I thought about the Union Jack. You know the Union Jack? Union Jack. This one. It gets really great gradually. You're fine petting duck by... What? Complete genre switch around the halfway point. I think it's German lyrics. Yes, it gets really great gradually. You're fine petting duck by Devendra Banhart. Okay, let's check that after Burial is done. All right, so flag 1. What about the other two? Like, how would the Union flag look like? So that's like, let's say this is not the Union flag, that's the church flag or something, right? So we have the Delphi is like a kingdom of Delphi, right? So there's a king, and the king is Carsten. Carsten is only 12 years old and retarded. So sorry, it's probably that's very inappropriate to say that, but he is, and he has a worm in his hand, just like the Carsten I knew back in the day. Which means that this is his sigil, right? So his sigil right here, and then we need like another one for gaze, right? Oh, King of the Castle. That's actually a good idea. Let's listen to that. King of the Castle. Where is it? One New Project. That's the one, right? Is that the long one? I don't want any mix. I want the correct one. Roy Malone's King mix. No, give me the original. Is that the original? I thought Carsten died at his coronation. Maybe that's before his coronation. Maybe me, as the creator of this world, isn't bound to any timeline. Can jump back and forth and be all over the place. Maybe Carsten will die at his coronation. Oh, you mean because... Yeah, but can't you be like the king before the coronation? Like right now, the coronation of the King of England didn't take place yet. The coronation is just a ceremony to put the crown on his head. Technically, you're the king before that, right? I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Okie dokie. Okay, for the other flag, I actually already know what I want. To speak English, is this a new project? No, it's not. It's 6088 AD. So you already know that, Reese of Raft. You saw that. I think you've seen that years ago, actually. But this view looked new to me with the flags. Yeah, we are reworking it. Why did I open something here? Ah, because of this. All right, so we need this one or this one. Good question. Let's do this one. Like 2. Mm-hmm. Normal map? Where did you get these normal maps? Which ones? There's no normal map in here. Well, technically. Da, 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 da. Where do you see a normal map? These here? These I made myself. Black and white normal map. No, that's wrong. That's absolutely not correct. We can also use this. Da, da. Okay, so here you have this one. Which one is that though? That's this one. And the outer one. Interesting. Oh, it's starting again. Give me a second. So, wait. Jazz, you recommended something. Your fine petting duck. This one. How much do I need to donate for you to do a Blender stream? $10,000. Just putting a number out there. Maybe I should just name the stream Blender. Just to get more clicks. All right, so that's flag number so-and-so. Do we want more than this one? Hmm. That looks like a face. Okay. Let's just do that. Praj? Do I pronounce that right? Thank you very much for tier 1 sub. Also, let's turn on or up the volume again. Thank you so much, Praj. I guess we need Mr. Beast in here for some Blender action. The thing is, I don't know how to use Blender, right? Wouldn't that be super lame if I just click around in Blender, not knowing what to click, what to do? Is that the right one? So when we go and look at gaze, right? Let's go to gaze. So let's say gaze is like the spiritual leader. So she's the one with the droplets. The drops. Important. I think the theme should be blue. Oh yes, that's German. But that's weird German. It's not real German. What? Stopfen? Jesus. Okay. Let's just say this is the flag now. Because we are lazy. Can we copy that? Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Kraftfahrzeug Haftpflichtversicherung is real German. Yes. Kfz-Haftpflicht. Alright, let's listen to some music like Grim. Alright. Perfect. So, flags, 2 flags. Third one. Abu, do you have like any idea how to piss off a lot of people? Maybe you can do the rainbow flag. Just people are pissed off and comment just to attract the assholes of the internet. Or we use this one again. Russian flag with trans colors. Yes. You will get more comments if you put a swastika. Oh no, let's not do that. Maybe. All right, so that's the third one. Black. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Oh, actually, the 187 flag is missing, right? So maybe that's a good idea. Just a Kanye picture. Stars and stripes in red, yellow, black. Like a mixture of German and US flag, you mean? What font does 876 have though? Red, yellow, black is Belgian. What was Germany again? Was black, yellow, red, right? Not the red, yellow, black. No, black, red, yellow. I mean, well, gold, but it's yellow. It's not. It's not. It's gold is metal. But why gold? Isn't it just yellow? They always say it's gold, but it's yellow. Yuck. By the way, the game. So I on Friday, was it Friday? No, Thursday. I went out with a friend to have a schnitzel. And it was just in the arriving there, and when the game started, and they lost. I was like, well, that's a great way to start. Not that I cared, but still, everyone was sad. They say it's gold because of the old buttons on uniforms and the Trachten that were golden. Oh, okay. Why not make a piece, a Friedenstaube? Nah, I don't will do anything that is like attached to IRL stuff right now. So I will just do, I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. Like 876, but is there a flag? Usually there's no lettering on flags, right? Flags with numbers on them. No. Brazil has lettering. Really? Oh yes, indeed. Ordem e progresso. That's like a question for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, because I have no fucking, I never read that in my life. Do it with numbers. All right, let's do numbers. So, what color? Shall we do green as well? Let's do green. Just because we can. And then we do the numbers. Like it can look really ugly. Right? So what in Zomex we trust? Means order in progress. It's the exact opposite of my life. No progress. A lot of disorder. Well, what font is that though? Is there a font? It probably is not a font, right? Ordem e progresso. Font? Comic Sans. Okay. I mean, you can also just use Futura. Shall we use Futura? Shakira. Lazy and good as fuck. Wasn't purple one of the most expensive colors to make back in the day for flags? I don't know. I know blue was also very expensive. So in Cologne, little fun story. So in the medieval times, if you wanted to paint a church or pictures, you were in need for that, right? So that's like a gem that you would use to make blue color. Lapis lazuli. And there was a different material that was called white. Is there an English word for that? Färber White. Isatis Tinctoria, right? So that was the a different one, and they used that to create a color, like a substitute color. And in Cologne, the city I live in, we have like a place that's called the White Market, right? And that's where they sold that plant, and it was very important and made Cologne extremely rich because they needed the color to paint all the churches. Yeah, that's the story. Interesting, right? I find that very interesting, actually. 876. What does that mean? What are you sending there? Why don't country flags use the color purple? Well, that's interesting. Didn't they get the color from snails or something? There is one color that you can only get from blood, I think. I don't know. Some blue tint. Or was it red? Epic. So, wait, what if we make one of them purple then? Like this one. Because, hey, church, it's expensive. We can afford it. Delphi is rich. Fuck the snake. Kill all the snails. No, just kidding. Poor snails. Okay, but let's just try that. So, saving this. Jetpack. Flag. Flags color. Just gonna try that out. So 6088 AD flex color. Right, then we want the name. We create a material and a layer. Flags. Technically, that's enough. I don't know. Oops. Is Delphi on an Earthbound future or different planet? Well, Delphi is technically not even in the future. It's just like an alternative thing. So it's on the it's on Earth, but not this Earth. It's just like a fictional thing. So it's not nothing like you would say, hey, that's right. We have Schneering Düsseldorf now. Brace yourself, friends. The cold wave is wandering south at us teams. Winter's coming. Greetings from Flingern. Flingern. God, Düsseldorf has such a weird naming convention. Yeah, exactly. Like Man in a High Castle. Stuff like that. It's just another timeline, yeah. It's like also there's like so Delpha is so Delpha is a mix of that area. So it's in that area, Eastern Europe. So there was Silesia, right? That doesn't exist anymore. It was in ex-Prussia and like what is today like Czech Republic, Poland, and other stuff. Wait, can we do that in big? No, we can't. But yeah, so Germany right now is like goes to here, right? Here's the border, and these are all ex-German areas. So now these are Poland and Slovakia and Czech Republic and everything. And there was like an area there that was called Silesia, right? And that doesn't exist anymore. And I always thought, because my family comes from that area, was always thought, hey, wouldn't it be nice to just create an alternate state there, like in a different timeline where some levers of history were aligned differently, that there's like some weird robot city emerging in Eastern Europe, like in Middle Europe, but Eastern in terms of where Germany is located. And yeah, says the guy who lives in the city with a Stadtteil called Kalk. Okay, yeah, fair point. Oh, hello. So yes, there's that. God, I want to render that now. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? We had snow from the Harz to Leipzig on Thursday night. Some in Dresden from Friday night till Saturday lunchtime. Today it's dry and almost warm here. To be honest, the black should be another color, in my opinion. Purple, maybe. I don't know which one though. Also, let's check it from a different perspective, maybe. God, this is so epic. This will look so fantastic once we run out that. The thing in Cologne, I don't know. It never rains here. It never snows here. It's very rare that we have snow. Do you think so? The black is not good, you say? Why is that roof so dusty? Why not? Because it looks cool. Or covered in smoke. I don't know, it just looks cool. That's the explanation for it. All right. Can we do glossy? And then say roughness 0.5 or something. It looks like a bit like Monopoly money. Isn't that good? Also, guys, I will grab a can of soda and go to the toilet real quick. So be right back. Hello. By the way, Abu, her is also working at Elastic. So, if you want to work there, maybe ask him, because I have no influence anymore. I lost my influence. Okay. Let's create a metal pole. That's called pole. Flagpole. Metallic GGX. And then we just need some roughness. Just want to try that out. Flagpole. Right. Probably looking shitty at AF. Yeah, it's very shiny. Yeah, I don't know if you were interested in working at Elastic actually, Abu. Maybe you're like, ugh, leave me alone with that shit. But like, it's a nice place to work, and maybe if you want, right? You have my blessing. I think you would probably fit in nice there. All right. That's the old one actually, right? Sweep. Yeah. Can't we just deactivate this one? Okay, and then we have the rope. I mean, how close are we gonna be max? Number 3. That's the closest we will ever be to that. Right? So let's check that. Well, I'm not absolutely against it. Well, that's good. I like that it's so colorful. Series of Raft. What is it with the? What do you have a suggestion regarding the color of the flag? Is there do you have like an idea? So we will keep that very simple. Alright, so something like that. Yes, something like that. It's actually perfect. Ah, sweet. You can't see the middle stripe though. Okay. So let's open Photoshop again. No plan to make it a bit torn with alpha or something like that. Didn't plan that, no. Okay, now it's full legit snow. How cold is it? 2 degrees in Cologne. It takes a million years to open. Okay, so this is too dark. Maybe we can change the color of that. And then the color of that. What? There it is. Okay. Been raining for 3 days non-stop here. It's been a while since last time that happened. Morocco is not a lot of rain, you say, Meets? It's pretty hot there, right? Like, when I think about Morocco, then it's always very dry and hot. Like deserty, kinda, you know? Hello. Update. Okay, it kind of looks cool now. The top half is good, almost Europe weather. The bottom half is Sahara desert regions. Not much of rain out there. So where do you live? Is it top part or bottom half? Also, wait, let's check that from up close. Right, so that's the one. How are you looking, Ala? Middle of the kingdom, Casablanca city. So you're living in Casablanca. Like that famous the city the movie was about or named after. Yes, I like it too. Looks better. You are right. Wait. Okay, it's kind of off here, but that's fine, I guess. You don't see that from the distance. I don't like the purple one, though. Yes, that's the one. It's where the good jobs are, economic capital. So you have the beach in front of your door, then, pretty much. Hello, Garnji. How was Miami? Tell me everything. And we sure did miss you, Gernj. Dear friends, I have to leave. I wish you all a good stream and a nice rest of the day. Bye bye. Bye bye, Abu. Take care. Be brave. Don't get lost in the snow. It's not snowing. I can confirm. In Cologne, in the place where I live, no snow in sight. Okie dokie. So yes. The purple one has to go. Everything else is nice. Right? Okay, purple. Also, Maybe we can replace this one. So if I go in here, let's say I want an overlay, pattern overlay. That's the one. Oh, that's the wrong one though. Interesting though. So that means I need to define a new pattern. And that pattern I already have. So we're gonna open these two and define them as pattern. So you are a pattern. Define pattern. Yes. And this one too. Define a pattern. Color overlay. You can F off. No, went well. Didn't hurt my feet from walking too much or lose my voice. And so far didn't get sick. So you wait. Yeah, usually you lose your voice on a conference, right? Because it's so loud and you scream all the time. Interesting. But did you meet a lot of people? Did you meet up with the friends, with the community? Okay, let's go for this one. Hmm. All right. Yep, met a good chunk of new people and hung out with people I already was friends with. And my partner had a nice time with me too. All around great. Nice. I'm very happy for you. Oh, it has to be blue though. Like some sort of blue. Hmm. Oh yes, it's better. This is the Skyrim soundtrack, Gurnch. But if you have any suggestions, we can listen to music. Metal? No, that's pop music. Let's listen to some metal. I don't know which though. Some Gorgoroth or some some Metallica. Okay, sorry. Actually, I want to change it though. Like maybe soundtracks or something. Soundtracks. The Social Network. Yes. Okay, let's try this for a change. Yes. After this, we could also animate Bob. Finally. That frame is like cyberpunk. Yes. Okay, it should start now. Eternal Vespers from Satellite Empire. Really good song, by the way. Um, Set metal? Maybe I can listen to that later. Oh, there we are. Okay, yeah, I like that. God, it's gonna be so epic to look at that. Wait, clouds, smoke. Also, didn't I think I cached another pyro. Or didn't I? All right. So save that. A bit of fraying at the edge of the flag might be nice. Nah. I don't know. I like it the way it is actually. Like when it's like all clean. Okay, maybe you can listen to that now. Oh no, sorry, I can't listen to something like that now. It's too much vocal. I don't know. Any suggestions? All right. I haven't seen you just play Spotify. Jesus. Haven't seen you play Spotify stuff before on stream. Something new happened with copyright. So the track. So we have two sound tracks right now. Like one VOD track, which is my voice and everything else, and then the system sounds, including the music, won't be in there. So this is just live. Didn't I cache that before? I know I did a higher res. Like yesterday evening, I played around with that. I know that. Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. Shall we cache that? I think it's higher, the highest resolution we can get before we can get any more high res. Maybe it works. So, Pyro. So if one gets muted for Corey, then your voice is still good? Yes, but it's also not in the VOD track at all. So the VOD track will be without any music. If I upload it, there will just be no music. People said that anyway, that they would prefer it like that because they want to play their own music. And that makes it easier. Oh god, that's not gonna work, probably. But hey, let's find out. Clark the Last Panther's original soundtrack. Haven't heard that yet. Let's listen to some Niels Fram for now. Uh-huh. Do you use Vimeo Premiere? I did, but not anymore. It's too expensive and too shitty for that price. Didn't like it. Vimeo was always like a bad experience for me. It was very expensive for what they deliver, and YouTube is also okay. Also, oh, Ash just messaged me. Oh, and we crashed. Nice. Ah, okay. Fuck that then. No simulation. Yeah, I know. It's bad and all. Also, oh god. I always open that by accident. Can we just abort that? Thank you. Okay. So Bob it is then, I guess. We could also let's do that before we do Bob. We can re-export the animatic. Interesting. Sick. All right. Planet Zombies would love to see you take a full UV asset through its full texturing process in Painter. I did that like 20 times in that series already. Or what do you mean? Like we build assets from scratch, put them into Rhythm and then into Substance Painter. Like many assets. Okay, and then one more, which is this one. Yes. That's number 2. I guess that one. Jesus. All right, almost done. I wonder how hard it will be to animate Bob. It's probably because he's very high poly. I don't know if it's gonna be nice. Also, I don't want to rig him because I can't. I'm not good enough for that. So that means Bob's gonna be a static animation. So Gernch, by the way, if you are here right now, what are your plans for the week? Will you continue to work on your projects? Jesus. Okay. I have 3 scenes in progress currently. Yep. All right. Look at that. Sweet. Bob's trick is super easy, no? There's no deformation on there. Can I try rigging him? Can you send me a proxy? Yeah, maybe. Let me... Also, the wife is messaging me. Wait, what is she writing? All right, so these 3 we have. Shall we update them now or go directly to Bob? I think we go directly to Bob, right? So we would... That's interesting. How do we do that? So we close this one. Then we go to the main shot, and then we have cam 1 and cam 6. cam 1 and cam 6. In cam 1 he's just idling pretty much, right? And he has the same position in both. Tom, would you do that in C4D? So I have a friend who's like a very skilled rigger, and he said the way I built him, it makes it a little bit more complicated. But I actually also don't want to do any crazy and fancy things. Right, so that means he's pretty much like that state here is almost everything we need. Alright, so Bob here is, that's him, right? Game Boy, okay, the AK. Maybe you have to put the AK there. Is there a universal rig format? I could do it in Maya or Blender. No, there's no universal rig format. Not that I'm aware of. I would just try it myself without rig. So in this case, he would need to look down anyway, and I would just use an alembic for that. So if the position keeps, like if the position remains, that shouldn't be a problem, right? So you just do that. And then here we can just do whatever we want in theory. And head is this. Right, headband, yes. Is that the part we could move? Yeah, so we could move him like that and that. The headband can that be here? Yes, it can be here. Did he say why it would be hard? Yes, because of the there's a limitation in how he could move because the legs are wait. So because this is moving just on one axis and then there's an offset and then it moves on another axis. And this could just, so it would be easier if it would be like a spherical joint, right? You know what I mean? So this one just moves in that direction, this just in that direction, and this 360 degree, but it doesn't move at all. And then this, that, it's easy. Well, I don't know. You can argue with Chan about that. Give me 5 minutes. I don't believe you. You also said Germsy was using Redshift and not Indigo, so I just rigged my robot for my surfboard with the exact same type of arm joint. With that one, he was using Redshift. Well, not for the camera. You might don't even need a rig. Yes, so that it's like set up in a way that I can move him without a rig because I am stupid. So I would just do it like that. But obviously it would be cooler to have an actual rig. In C4D it's easy to do for an FK rig, but not so much with IK given my rigging skills. Yeah, like an IK rig would be cool if I just drag at one end and everything moves accordingly, but yeah, also look, already fucked it up here. What's going on here? That's not right. Do we have the same thing here? No, we don't. All right, never mind. What did I do here? Yeah, I won't do the rig now. I can't rig anyway, so I don't know what buttons and how that works. So I'm just like thinking about like I need to fix that. I don't know why that is messed up, to be honest. What did I do here? So this is all messed up. And then this is also messed up. Hmm. All right, let's pretend it works now. And then like he needs like an idle animation, I would say, right? Like something something with its head. First he needs to look on the Game Boy, at the Game Boy. Also, maybe it would help if we had the camera. Which are these? Alright, so we have the morph camera. Right. So this is looking kind of lame. Right, so it would be this. Oh. Oops. Okay, never mind. We can't change the arms. It has to be in that shitty effed up position we had it before. Ah, I think I changed that because otherwise it wouldn't fit. Okay, never mind. Do you know if you used Fusion or Venta on this? It only says C4D, but the topology says otherwise. I don't know. No idea, really. Also, Ash kit bashes a lot, so I would think that could be parts from different models. But no idea, really. Ooh, look at that light. Yeah, no idea. Okay. Oh god, that's so depressing. Human range. How about Oblivion? That morning light and material is something else. C4D? Yes. Like C4D and others. Like Corona or something. I think he used Corona for that. Okay. So. He would use his arms maybe. Like a little bit. I mean, technically, we could introduce like a vibrate tag or something, right? Okay, maybe not like that. Right, so we would use this. Nope. Wait, does that mess it up? Or is that still... I just don't want to break it. Let's call it neck. Constrain with target. I don't know how that works, Mr. Pirael. What is a constrain and what is a target? Like, I know what a target is, but why a constrain? Your select music is so dark. Well, I like it. Pirael, don't forget, I'm not an animator. I never was an animator. Trailable view direction as example. I don't know what that means. The whole sentence makes no sense. Controllable view direction as example. So shall I know what you mean just by that sentence? That's once again like super gatekeepy and like, well, you should know that. Why don't you know that? What kind of artist are you? I mean, it could technically headbang a little bit. Right? Also, hello. But then, how do we wake him up from that when he has to look up? I mean, that's a different shot, though. So what do you mean by constraint? We could use a protection tag. Do you mean that by constraint? Like when we do a protection tag, that's rigging. How fitting, haha. So that's the protection tag, right? And we can lock the rotation and almost like the position, scale, and wait. No, different idea. So we can use that and say, hey, that's the target. So he looks here. Target. Right? Why is he headbanging? I don't know. Makes no sense. It's not important. It's okay. Also, if we give it a target, right? But it can't do anything because of constraint. Rotation does that. All right. Oops. Oh, well. Great. Ah. I just broke his neck. Exactly. Target object. Once again. So, which one is it though? This one. Okay, it's not really working. Interesting. Why the heck? What is happening? Okay, that I don't understand. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Thomas. Yes, Oblivion soundtrack. Why is that? That's interesting. Why is it interesting? I don't know. Maybe you need to turn that. So, Pyrail or Per or Toby. Can you explain that for stupid Cornelius? So I constrained it now. Also, welcome back, Raphael. So I constrained it now. It can only move on one axis, which is kind of a constraint, right? When I move it up, it goes down, and the other way around. I have to target. Look at the axis from the neck. So you would say like that. That looks good though. Does that change if I just flip it? No, you have to flip the null from the neck. Okay. So like that. Wait, can we disable that? Just for now. You mean that by flipping it? Hello! All right. Okay, can we give it a symbol? These riggers always do like these crazy... How do you give it a symbol, like a big sphere or something? Hello. Also, maybe... how do I do that then? So if I move it here, that he turns his head, but only on that axis, and it's not here, but here. Like that spin. Shape on the null. Oh yeah, there it is. Diamond. Need another null with another set of constraints protection. Like that spin obviously is one. So you would do the same here. And then give it a target as well. And make it the same target, technically, or? Right? So you'd say, hey, target. And that's the target name. Oops. Target object. And then you would just... Not this one. Wait, does that work now? Oh my god. I'm having the time of my life, guys. Hello. It's Bob. I'm a rigger now. Fuck all of you. I'm a rigger now. Don't need any advice. I'm sorry. I'm awful. All right. Let's go. I am the captain now. That's the Bob rig. And now adjust the vibrate tag to it, like that one, right? Then he has like a tremor. He looks like he has Parkinson's or something. But I can also just animate that now. I can do the same with his arms too. How do I do that? How do I do that? Update your LinkedIn profile. By the way, Germzy, we made the flags work. Wait, can I show that to you? The flags. Where is it? Flag. That's the wrong one. Never mind. Can I open this one? Beautiful, right? I mean, it's not like accurate, but from a distance it works. Like if we're that far away, you won't notice it. I already checked. All right, so now that I'm a rigger, I wonder if like the Game Boy could be also a target. So if I do the same with his arms, right? Like here. Wait, not the shoulder. Forearm, no, that one. Like if I constrain that and I do the same thing with all his joints and everything, and then the Game Boy is the target, and I move the Game Boy up and down so they align pretty much, would that work? Maybe, right? Let's just try. So Game Boy. Let's call it Game Boy target. Or can we just use the Game Boy? No, we can replace that later. So let's say Game Boy target. Game Boy target. And that's this one. Rigging. Wait, what? It's not working. Did you model the Game Boy yourself? No, I bought that, I think. Target object. Ah, okay, it's that one. Oopsie. We need the target object again. Target. And then, which one was it? Not this one. All right. And here, Now I'm confused again. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous and I'm gonna block people. Right. So ban that and you can fuck off too. Sorry, but I have enough of that shit. Do you already know what you're gonna do with Bob's animation? No. Not really. I'm trying to figure things out. I try to figure things out on the fly, as people say. Also, I'm sorry that I had to ban these people. It's just like it was ridiculous. It's gonna be too weird if he's like creating weird secondary accounts and playing role plays here in the chat. I don't want to have I don't want to do that. Likely ban evader restricted. Interesting. You blocked my children. Why? Yeah, because you are annoying me. That's why. Please keep it together. It's not that hard. Just be a normal person. Okie dokie. Game Boy. What thing they did wrong? They are just chatting and talking. Well, you created these accounts. You are just one person trying to be funny. I know it's cool. And it's funny and all, but it's just annoying. If you want to use the chat ground as your playground, please don't do it. Go somewhere else. So, also thank you, Lucas. What did I do wrong now? So this one is restricted on what axis? Not this one. Ah, okay, that's the culprit. It should be this one, but when I do that, it moves sideways. And that's wrong. So that means we have to do that. Oops. All right. So in this case, all right. And if I give it an animation target now and put that into the Game Boy, almost. Interesting. Okay. Good enough. Can I suggest something for that? Can I suggest something for that? You can try to make it look like he lose the game he was playing because someone enters the store or something like that. Yeah, maybe. We can try all sorts of things once I'm done with the rig. Like my idea was now that he's just that it just looks like he's playing, right? But that he's like in the middle of the game while we are entering the corner store, and we don't really focus on him in that shot. But I think when we once we focus on him in the later shots at the end, we can actually make more of that. Like maybe can even change the shots so it looks a little bit more like he's playing, or I don't know. I feel like Bob is a Tetris player. 100% yes. It's or Dr. Mario or something like that. Or Snake. But yeah, Tetris is actually, fun fact, my mom was obsessed with Tetris. She was also really good at it. Okay, so this is actually not turnable. This, though, means that we can also put a protection tag on here. And which one is it? This one. But the axis is wrong again. All right. Almost. And then we give that another target. And that's also the Game Boy target. Will that work? Almost. I don't know. Something like that. And then we just... Oh, same here. Lucas very addicted to Tetris back in the day. Then this one. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. No, my mom too. My first coding challenges were to build a Tetris game for her. What? Nice. Okay. Sorry. That's like... All right. And he's bumping that up and down like boof, 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 you know? Careful, you don't animate him against the TOS. You mean like... Is that actually... Would that be against the TOS? Probably, right? No, but it could be really cool if I moved the Game Boy then and the arms will just follow the Game Boy and then I can just, you know, be like that he's like bumping the Game Boy on the table or something. Reported. Hello Twitch, yeah, this Cornelius just did an oopsie. All the time. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Okay. I wonder, this too? Like his thumb? No, maybe not. Not for now. Okay, let's do the same thing on that arm though. Right, so I don't know if we can copy all that. So it's forearm, wrist, and hand, right? Yeah. Forearm, wrist, oops, and hand. Wrist and hand. All right, almost. Okay. Okay, I broke it. That's not good. It's completely broken. Shit. Reword to saved, I guess. Whew. Lucky me. All right. Then that is most of what rigging is. That's like kind of lame that there's no save. Like that Control Z isn't gonna save you with that. Right? It would be nice if it would do that, but I guess that's just like how we roll here. Breaking it and reverting, I mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so rigging again. We want this, and we want the green one. Wait. Yes. Okay, it's wrong. It goes to the side. We need to flip it. Okay. So in this case, we can use that though. Right? Right. And then we will just do that again, I would say. Okay, that was wrong. Really like that. No. Wait. Huh? Cream of Egbert. Good morning. I'm confused. Wait, is that showing there? Maybe I have to flip it on that axis too. Right, so this axis needs to be like that. And when I move that now, nothing works because we didn't enable that. No. So this shows here. Wait, so Z is going that direction, maybe. Z is going towards that. All right. Complicated stuff, guys. That rigging. Obviously, I didn't build that thing to be rigged any time, so okay. Is that the same here? No. That's maybe not that good if it's completely different. So which one is it? P. Pitch, they say. Yeah. Here it says that. Then let's do it like that. So X here, X here. All right. Let's try it like that. Okay. Wait, what? Incredible. Can also limit it. What? Now it Now it's stuck there. Please. The Control Z doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. All right, at least that works. And then the thumb, right? No, the hand. That was it. Okay, hand kind of looks okay. That's wrong. I am confused. What is happening? So that is working. That's the right axis. What the heck? Oh God. So why is that? And why isn't that a problem here on that side? Okay, maybe it's just not meant to be. You're onto animating Bob now. Yes, sir. It's looking awful. Also, I need the desk. Like that thing I need. It's probably not gonna be super fancy. Hello. So if I move that. So gorgeous of you to hire a legless robot in your store, right? I think so too. So, I mean, can't we just put that target onto the Game Boy? What if that's the same target? How does that look? Obviously, we need to adjust that. Can we put that target into that target? Wolf, hello. How is it going? Okay. So animating. Did any of you guys ever animate something? Probably, right? Game Boy target. Okay, we can't go crazy. Maybe we can put a vibrate tag on this one, actually. Like position. Probably not that. Oops. Like regular. Let's say that. That's 5 centimeters in every direction. Okay, never mind. Then more like 1. Jesus. I don't know. Yes, that's correct, Germany. That's better. We can put the target into the hand. Or wouldn't that be... Wait. Okay. What the heck is going on? He's like... hello. Look what I can do. Well, I destroyed it. Oh, thank God I didn't. Yes. So let's save that. And what went wrong? Maybe because it's the child of the thing that's targeted at, and it's just getting... Yeah. Like that, right? The problem is, can I do that with both hands at the same time? That would be the best. Then I could like move the fingers around and everything. That looks already cool, but it would be cool if that hand would also be attached to that. But they are in that hierarchy. I mean, I couldn't pull them out of that. Right? That's one hierarchy. And you would probably need an IK setup for that. Well, this is... yes, probably. Save that before I destroy it. All right, I can't pull them out of the hierarchy. That's gotta sign off, but it's been fun. Thanks for the stream. No problem. See you tomorrow, I hope. Even then, I don't know if he has the range of motion to keep everything aligned. I mean, that's something, at least, right? Also, where's the vibrate tag? That's this one, right? That's a little bit... Can we make it slower? Oh, stretch. What are you doing today? Today we are animating. Jesus. Okay, let's do at least that for now. Right. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I wonder. What would happen if I just put that? What game is Bob playing? I have no idea, actually. Tetris. We decided on Tetris. So, Germsy, when I put that hand and attach it to the Game Boy, and then constrain these, like... well, no. Never mind. Okay, can we create a second version of Bob? Oops. Let's call it Bob Safe. And here, this one, that's that one, right? That would work, but the length would change and the arm can't move that direction because of the because the upper arm is locked. Let's try anyway. So that means wait, what? Oh, the hand, we don't use the hand for that. All right. What if we just take the whole arm and attach it to the Game Boy? Like that. Ah, okay. Almost. Ah, yeah, that looks a little bit wonky. Just put a piston in the arm. What is a piston? Oh, you mean it was a joke, right? Yes. Sorry. But wait, what is the piston? Sorry, my English skills fail me. Ah, this one. It's funny how you said we won't rig the robot now, and now it's 1 hour later. You rigged the robot more than you ever thought. Well, yeah, what can I say, right? Inconsistency, and like I plan things and then overboard with everything else. Okay, yeah, that's looking kind of weird when that arm is just moving like that. Like the fact that like this works, but that's not working. I just do this everywhere. Yes, but I don't have Blender. Blender's way too expensive, so I would try pointing the wrist at the elbow and see how loose it gets. Wait, what? How close it gets? Um, yeah. Just hit shift plus control, hit the enter button, rotate along Z, make sure gimbal is locked, and then you constrain the bone to the thingy, make jiggy, ease, peas, lemon squeeze. Yeah. So, but what do you mean, Germsy? I would try pointing the wrist at the elbow. Parent his hand and lower arm into the gamepad and point the lower arm at his elbow. Ah, okay. That would be not the upper arm, that would be this. Yeah. Also, maybe like that, you mean? Hmm. I wonder what we can do with that. We could use a target up here and then just target the upper arm to that. It would intersect like crazy. But do we actually see that when it intersects? No, we don't. We actually don't see it at all. Look. We don't see anything. We could get away with that. Let's cheat. Also, yes, Control S. Parent his hand and lower arm to the Game Boy, then point the lower arm at his elbow. I don't know what you mean with point. That I don't get. What point? I'm sorry. I'm just like point. Oh, oops. Isn't it possible? So if I now like take the same position for this one, can't I constrain that now? Like, isn't there like a constraint tag or something where I can say just keep that to this, and then this will just follow the same position at like that position from that hierarchy to that hierarchy. Rotation constraint. Wait. Um. Oh, so you say I would just add this? Will that work if I put a like a constraint uh to this? I don't think I can't wrap my head around that, Germsy. I don't know. Same thing you're doing to make the other arm follow the Game Boy. But the problem is that thing is like in that hierarchy. I can't do that anymore. I can't lock that because it's just like it's over the movement is overwriting that movement from here. Or is it? Wait, I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. Never mind. I mean, we don't see it, right? At least from here we don't do. Hello, Ismail. How are you? If what you have works, go for it. I can try to mock up an example of what I'm thinking if you're curious. Yes, please. Like a small sketch. Please don't do too much work now. Also, can I use a vibrate tag on the head? So if I want vibrate, enable position, and then just this one, like 5 centimeters here. And then 10. See then Furiously looking up and down. Oh yes, he is. That looks unhealthy. Maybe I should hand animate that actually. So let's not do that. So I will just I don't know. So let's start here. Right? Okay, that has to be faster. Oh, also. Wait. Can we also do that? We just key them all. Target. Okay, let's see how that looks. Well, that looks shit. Fuck, I'm the worst animator. I mean, hey, first time, right? That's technically I'm a character animator now, right? All right, let's do that again. So what I want is that he's just like scanning the Game Boy with his face, right? So he's like, hey, there's some Tetris going on, and here's some Tetris going on. So we start at 150, right? Pixar will come knocking 100%. So he makes like these abrupt movements, I would say. So then he stays like that for a while. And then he abruptly moves again. And then he stays like that for a while. And so on. And that should actually look almost. Well, that was a little bit too fast. I'm sure that's not true. What? That Pixar will come knocking? Yeah, that's not true. It's a lie. It's no way. Not even for shading, modeling, or anything. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, so this could be a little bit longer. Not know that you're the worst animator. Well, probably not the worst, but also this is most certainly not the most skilled one. All right. Oh yeah, that I'm liking that so far. Hello, Bob. Yes, kind of that, like that. You don't need them. Also I wouldn't fit into Pixar, like style-wise alone. So I'm not an animator, and even if like shading and everything, uh, I really like what they do, but I probably am not the right fit for Pixar. Okay, and then we do this one again. Okay, let's play that again. Sweet. The recent Luca was very wholesome. Love the style. Haven't seen it. I usually await the depressing cyberpunk Pixar shot directed by Solex. Also, like, it's one weird thing. Like, technically, my work isn't that depressing anymore. Like, actually, it was never depressing. Like, kind of dark sometimes, but we have that robot, right? And it's looking like a lot of, like, comic-y almost. Like, I think the most depressing piece I ever did was Blitz. Okay. But yeah, what he does with his head is nice, I think. So I just... So he's taking a break. And here we can go down again. Mm. Okay, let's try that. Okay, also I need to pee. Be right back. Just a second. Hello. Alrighty. Let's watch that from here. Hmm. Okay. Oh, the door. Just a second. No. It's the Christmas gifts that keep arriving. All right. So there were a few things wrong. Yeah, okay. Like some of them are pretty unnecessary. So let's check. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is also okay. Okay, let's say you can actually technically make this one longer. So this one can go, this one can go. Oopsie, no. What if we make this one longer? Hello? So just... Oh, yes. Doesn't Bob look into the camera in the end? Yes, but not in this shot. So you have to actually animate twice. So in... Oops. What is that? Interesting. So here, I think. Also, shit. His legs. You can see that his legs are missing. And here he will probably look up or something. I don't know. So these I will delete. This one I will make longer. Wait. I'm confused now. So that I don't like. Can we just make that slower? Oh, what the fuck was... Always hit spacebar for play, but it's F8. Interesting. Okay, that one was too fast. Okay, better now. Hello, Naren. What's going on? Funny. 678. We kind of run with the 678 or the 876. Look. What a coincidence, right? So that project is this corner store, and we're doing an animation of that, right? So this and a few other scenes, like these and these, right? And yeah, we're doing a little short movie, as you can see. Are you a freelancer? Technically, yes. But I'm not freelancing right now. And right now, we are animating the robot. Wait, there was one part I didn't like. I am a graphic and motion designer. Nice. Do you have something of your work online? Can we check it out? If you have something online or anything like a website or ArtStation profile, anything, show us and we'll have a look. Maybe we can learn something from you. The thing that's messing with me right now, and it's still is it like the speed? It's that part is faster. It just seems faster because we have that upward movement. Technically, it's not though. I'm a noob trying to get better. That's okay. We were all noobs at some point. Well, that isn't too noobie. I've seen way worse. It's okay for a start. That I know. That's from Teenage Engineering, right? Like that gadget, I mean. So how long are you doing 3D? The Playboy? Was that the name? In a nutshell. Flip reset. All right. But yes, I would say you're off to a good start. Depending on how long you are working on that. Like the material, that silk material, for example. Top notch. Mostly I work on 2D animations. Well, then you have something I don't have, and that's a sense for animating stuff. Because I'm struggling. But I'm focusing more on 3D. Well, welcome to the party again, then I would say, right? In any case, I hope you have a great time here. And if not, or if you have suggestions, please let me know. So, Bob is looking onto his Game Boy. Mm-hmm. You too have a great time. Thank you so much. Wait, can we actually limit that to 25 frames per second? When would you stream normally? Monday to Thursday, 11 a.m. German time to 5 p.m. German time. 5 p.m.? No, 5:30, something like that. So we are almost finished for the day, actually, but yes. Do you have Discord? Yes, sir. Okay, the problem I see right now. It's a lot of head movement. It's like all over the place. Maybe that's something Bob just does, but maybe it's also lame. Like especially here in the beginning, maybe you should reduce it a little bit more. Like it's a lot of movement, like this one, for example. Let's get rid of this one. And the fact that it's just that it's so stiff is actually helping us because it's a robot. So if somebody asks, it's not the lack of skill, it's the lack of human. Okay, we can also put a vibrate tag on this and then on this. So if we put a vibrate tag on that finger, and then say rotation. Oh, look. Wait. That's not correct. I have some doubt about what. Doubt about what? Maybe you can help you. That's why. So if I put a vibrate tag on this now. Aha, all right. See? So epic. That needs a different seat though. And then we have this one. And this one will be the same. This one will get a vibrate tag. Maybe this one can actually have like a higher frequency of 10 or something. Oh, okay, maybe not. Like 4. I mean, we have these intersections now. So I know what we can create. What? Sorry. I know that we can create dress inside Marvelous Designer after completing the character animation. Is that how it works normally in the industries or something else? Depends. Marvelous Designer isn't the only tool. I would say like a big production would probably use something like Houdini, because then they just have more control over it. They can troubleshoot it easier when they have a very skilled TD. Well, actually, I don't know how skilled you have to be for that, but I think for a big pipeline or a bigger production, they wouldn't use Marvelous. But Marvelous is certainly a good thing. That they like sometimes, yeah, as Tom says, Jibaro and The Witness were all marvelous, but I think it's still harder to troubleshoot. Houdin has a dress design too inside. Yeah, it has. All right. Let's go here. Thumb. All right, maybe like that. So the robot dress which you have created now, will that simulate or static? That will be static because yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. I mean, we could try, right? But it's very high poly. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, we could resim that. We could use the simulation. It probably would be possible. Now, of course, it's possible. That's not a question. It's just like I'm not sure if I want to. All right. So this finger. So this guy will get vibrate. So the frequency we can keep pretty low. Hello, Black Lab. Yeah, the fingers are a little bit too energetic. So which one is that? That's that one, right? So let's lower the frequency for all of them. Okay. Talking about high poly, did you see the new Z remesher in the new C4D? It's mind-blowing. Like the new? Like in 2026 or somewhere around that time they released that, right? Yeah, I saw that. Could you please tell me your PC specs? You find them in the About page. So if you go to the profile on Twitch, under the About section, there you see the specs for the PC. I am no fan still. Like that whole animation here. I think I will redo it. Like it's too busy. I like what he's doing with his hands, and it has to be more subtle. Too much head movement too fast. Yeah, it has to be like very laid back. So it's not like, oh, look what the crazy noob of an animator did there. Right? So it has to be more like, you know, almost not noticeable. Like, it's okay that he moves the head, but not like that. Also, okay, so he's pretty much looking at the display now. Almost. You got two PCs. Yes. That is true. All right, so this one keeps the same. Wait, did I keyframe that now? Yes. So exactly 20 frames later, we do this. How will that look? That's looking fine. Okay, let's check that. How would that look? Better. Sir, have you done any presentation on Maxon SIGGRAPH? No, not on Maxon, but I did a presentation at D2 in Vienna. Here is a lecture. Wait. There you go. I have to say the Blender camera tracker is worth is what word invention of worth invention of mankind? The worst one or the best? Worth or worse? Also, how is Rolf doing, Tom? Did he say something? Did you mention me? The worst. Oh. I actually, like the last time I used a camera tracker, it was in school. Someone was teaching us, hey, this is how you track stuff. And it was a nightmare. Also, I think I want that to move up and down. I think that's the right, like thumb, yes. And then we do that and put vibrate on that. But not this one. Also not this one. Also not this one. Okay, maybe it is that one. Yes, it is that one. Maybe the frequency has to be even higher. So it looks like he's gaming, you know? Oh yes, actually, oh, that's the NPC song, guys. Sorry. Oh, Jermsy's back. Look, Jermsy, look how he's gaming. Isn't that cool so far? The NPC song. I mean, isn't it? It's from the NPC meme. But I'm like proud of that already. Would you mind if I try to copy some of your Instagram work? Sure, go ahead. Copy it as you want. Maybe credit me if you like, but no hassle. Bob's arm. Ooh, hello. All right, so what did Mr. really killing that game of Tetris? Oh, the banana. Nice. Nice touch. Also, I lost my sweatshirt here. All right. So let's see. How did you do that? Oh, you didn't animate it. Okay, so that's the target. Wait, what? Oh, there's the piston. It's okay, now I fucked it up. Wait, sorry. No, straight to prison. Okay, so how did you do that though? What is that? A constraint tag. I haven't used that before. How do you use that? There probably are tutorials for that, right? So wait, what's the cube? That's the cube. Okay. Well, that's looking epic. We still might need that. But I need to take that apart because right now I'm still confused. But thank you. I will keep that and use that. Or try to understand it. I think for the perspective, it's okay if he, like for that shot at least, it's okay if we have that. I don't know about the other shot. But so far it's okay, I would say. Also, does he still have the legs? Yes, he has. So we could technically animate them as well. Like, move his legs a little bit. It's just a vibrate tag. Incredible what you can do with a vibrate tag. It's time for me. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Tommy. Have a great one. And thanks for being here and all the support and everything. You know that comes from the heart. I think maybe that one we can also animate. Right? So that's the tip. Just the tip. Let's do maybe 50 even. Okay, 50 was maybe too strong. All right. Vibrate. I don't know. Something like that. Can we make it even slower? Also save that. Do you render the entire thing at once or animate separate render paths and composite it in the end? I render it at once and do that thing with the passes. Usually I just separate the lights from each other. So I won't separate like the reflections or anything. I will have another reflection pass, but usually I keep the reflections where they supposed to be. Oh damn, look, that thumb movement is really selling it though. La 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 la. Little Bob playing Game Boy. Ha, incredible. So, can we actually export this little fucker and put him in the scene? I was trying to do the parking lot of 52 Hertz after you showed me how, but even the base texture didn't really work out for me. Yours is really crisp with nice detail reflections, but for me it was just noise, even with 20,000 samples. What kind of maps was that? And what was there any trick I missed? No, actually not. So you don't need roughness when you have bump. Most of the time, roughness is too much when you have like sometimes you have an asset, right, or a surface, and then there's like very little bump, just like tiny scratches. Then in combination with roughness and everything, that works. But the parking lot, the roughness comes from the bump, so you would just leave it like at 0. So it's completely like a mirror, or 0.025, something very low. Cheerio, Dinosaur. See you tomorrow. And thanks for being here. And yeah, so I controlled most of that through that bump, I think. If there was roughness, it had very little to do with the stuff, with the scene, with the surface. Did you ever work out what IP you would want to live in? Asked question a few months back, but never came to a conclusion. Yeah, that's difficult, right? Hard to have. Like, I don't know, really. What IP? Star Wars? Like, so that depends. Like, there's like something, if there's something cool in that world, then obviously I want to live in there, but also like the stuff I find cool is usually very dangerous for normal people. So I want safety, right? So what's cool and where am I safe? Like what we do in the shadows, then I could be a vampire. But maybe I'm also just an NPC that gets killed in some side scene or something, right? So I don't know. Harry Potter. All right, so let's save him out. When we save him as an alembic, it should potentially just work fine, right? So export alembic. 30 frames. No way, Jose. 560 frames. Also 25. All right. So alembic. 560 frames. I don't know what that means. That's okay, I guess. Cameras. No. UVs, yes. Normals, yes. Subdivision service, of course. I guess that's fine. So, cornerstone, main rig. So that's Bob animated cam 01, I think that is. And then that's the first iteration. So, oh, Jesus. It's baking everything now, right? Yeah. But okay, I guess. Live in Elder Scrolls as an NPC. Yeah, probably cool, right? Skyrim, a dragon would just land on your ass. Also, it's cold. It's cold as ice. What else? What else would be cool? Like Star Wars, but then I don't know. Living on Tatooine. Then there's like this Empire thing and these crazy Jedis walking around and beating each other up. Anything. Well, it could also be games, right? Like games. What game? Elden Ring. Lord of the Rings is also pretty fucked up, I would say. If you're not like, maybe you were born as an orc and then you're just hateful and like I don't know. Wait, look at that. That's one big ass alembic. It's gonna be incredibly big, right? Like the alembic for that. It's gonna be like 50 gigabytes or something. I can feel it. Jesus, yes, it's gonna be atrociously big. Technically, we could just copy Bob back in there. But maybe alembic is safer if we do it with an alembic. Okay, but what other IP? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sim City. The Sims. I would drown in a pool. God of War. Tom Westbay, what are you sending me there? Elden Ring. Oh, is that the original one though? Oh yes, that's the original one. Let's listen to the Elden Ring. Elden Ring, the best game ever. No, not the best game ever, but it's pretty up there. I have to listen to the theme. When you listen to that the first time, you know what's up. Oh, you have the what? Do you have the pod friend? How do you get that? That's so nice. Wait, which song do you mean, Tom? Which one? Relaxing. Also, that fight was it was hard. Godric was hard. Let me think. What was actually the hardest one? So let's check the list. I want to listen to the NPC song again though. So that was Oblivion. So Elden Ring bosses. So what? Melania is tough. She was very tough, but like compared to others, like so first big one was Margaret the Fell Omen, which was I mean they all need 10 plus tries, right? Radan was okay. Godskin Noble. But not the one in the Volcano Manor. The one in the tower. You know? Godskin Noble Tower. Not this one. The one in the cellar in the tower. No, that was a Godskin Apostle. This one. Yeah, this one was fucked up. I went there way underleveled and was like, hey, hello. And he fucked me up. Like, he was so bad that I had to come back later. Fire Giant was very easy. Loretta, Knight of the Helic Tree. Godskin Duo was also kind of Licht Dragon. Oh yeah, this one was also fucked up. Like the big bosses are sometimes it's just like they are shit. Also, I died like on an NPC way in the like when in the beginning of the game there's like this portal you fell into that teleports you to wait, Elden Ring map. I can show you. Is that the interactive map? Yes, it is. So in the beginning, there's these portal traps, right? And there's one that transports you somewhere here, and you're like level 5, and you're in Khaled, and be like, okay, what am I doing here? And then there's another one that transports you here somewhere. I think that's Divine Bridge. Here, you end up here. And you're like, I don't know where that is. And you just see, okay, it's far, far away from home. And there's one that's just like a normal NPC. It's like not NPC, it's just like a trash mob, but a big one, right? It's one of these giants with these bows, but without the bows. And you go there, and I tried to fight him, and I died 40 times. I'm so excited for the DLC. Yes, me too. I will take off streaming time. When this comes out, I won't stream. Or I will stream, but I will stream that game. So no 3D in that time. Yeah, but like the whole game, that was just so amazing. It was really, really amazing. Everything about it was amazing. It was annoying and painful and hard, but it was so good. Let's PvP. I'm shit at PvP. See you, Naren. Morg was annoying. The blood guy was right. I don't know. I had like that quality build, right? So I have dexterity and strength at the same time, like up at like roughly the same, and was fairly easy with that. And I used Bloodhound's Fang. I believe you, Tom. You will probably crush me. And I played without magic or anything. Like I played with the mimic tier. So that helped a lot. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Is it still exporting? Yes, sir. So how big is that thing? Well, it's not even that big. I thought it would be bigger. Cool. Remember that broken comet spell from Radagon? I actually had no problems with him. I tried him 10, 15 times probably, or 20 times. But it was fairly easy once I figured out what to do. Also, like the NPC did most of the work. So it didn't focus me that much. The funniest thing was that so that was my first Souls game, right? And Lucas messaged me that he took all day, like I don't know, 10 hours for millennia, like the whole day. He was just trying that over and over again. And I was like, okay, I will just go to Helix and try it, and like not try it, but just go explore Helix, and when there's like the boss gate, I will just not do it, because like I can't probably do it, right? And then I died through the Helix and was all very hard and shitty, and was like, oh god, it's not gonna work. And then all of a sudden the boss gate appeared in front of me and was just like, okay, let's try it just once. You can stop anytime. It's nobody's forcing you to do it, right? And I went in there and almost beat her first try. Almost. Like there was like 5% left or 2% left. I was like, okay. Like I went into second phase. I had sweaty hands. I was shaking, and but was just like, okay, I can do it. That shows that I can do it. And then it took like 15 tries or something, and I beat her. The problem is why Lucas took so long is he's played a strength build and was like super slow. Yeah, with Mimic Tier, obviously. Like no, I did like the whole game with Mimic Tier. Like not the whole game, but the majority. Because I don't know, it's a mechanic the game gives me and I will use it. It's not I don't think that obviously it's easier that way, but still was still hard enough. I used it on Malenia because I was annoyed. No, I used it for many bosses. Like the moment I got it, where did I got it? In that thing under the earth where from the Mimic Tier boss. Like halfway through the game, I think you get it, right? Exporting. Okay, it's still doing it. Also, we are well over time already. People are tuning off. So I guess I will just continue tomorrow, guys. I will render out an animatic for the Twitters and the Instagrams. But other than that, I think we can end it here because I won't do any big stuff anyway today, right? Right. Look how long my beard is growing. I said I won't shave it until this project is finished. I'm staying true to my word. But yes, guys, it was my pleasure. And yeah, I would say we see each other tomorrow, right? Who's gonna be here tomorrow? Everyone. Will buy Zomix a coffee if he teaches me how to light a scene. Well, I can do that. I can do that. All right, guys. So anyway, see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for being here. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for all the love. And I will do my best to entertain you guys tomorrow as well. So see you guys around and have a nice day and evening or lunch time or whatever you do. And yes, bye bye, guys. And good night.